Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, dear listeners. My name is Ironbound Ghost. Please feel free to call me Ghost or Ghosty. Hope everyone's having a good evening today, or a good morning, or a good earlier than evening, depending on what time zone everyone's in. Actually, is there a time zone where it's currently any earlier than evening? I don't actually remember how far... Maybe somewhere in the Pacific. Interesting. Nevertheless, hope everyone's had a good week so far. And if they haven't, I hope the upcoming weekend makes it a little bit better. Hope everyone is doing well. The itinerary for today is taking a little diversion from what we've been up to lately. Now that we've actually gotten into the capital city, I do recognize that all the plot hooks are saying, explore the capital, to proceed, which we will be getting to, but I do want to actually go around and poke Radahn, as you can possibly see by the title, and just see what our damage looks like there, because obviously that's probably changed a fair bit, or at least a little, since we last attempted that. I suspect our biggest issue is going to continue to be an issue of rather than damage output, actually getting to the correct place without getting McMurdered by whatever we're getting shot as. There's probably a pattern to it that can be easily digested upon reading, but I do want to try and figure it out first. That's I guess what I've been trying to do with the bosses. I'm like, you rely on my approximate knowledge, and I can get help going around to specific item locations that I happen to know exist. But unless I get the knowledge from chat, I do kind of want to figure out the bosses at least a little myself first. So we're gonna take a test of that. And then we are also going to see if we can find that Tower of Ranni's, which is, I'm most of the percent sure is in the northwest of the map. I sure hope so. If it's in the northeast, that's going to be very awkward. I mean, theoretically, we can manage it I think we have to go through the city to get to that side, but if it's, well, we should be able to find it if it's in the northwest of the map. That's something I will be willing to look up if I haven't seen it by the time we filled in all the blank sort of bits on the map in this area to a reasonable degree. Then we might take a look in Carian Manor. I don't want to leave the information that we got 2 or so streams ago to sit for too long. We could continue exploring Volcano Manor, but I want to let that one sit for a little bit. Then I guess we'll find if Rykard is there. But we'll probably address at least a little bit of the capital exploration before then. Don't know how much of this we're going to get to during this stream, but we shall see. So, let me get this situated. There is not really a good way to situate this. I've rearranged some objects, so now I'm trying to fit in my stream notes in front of my face. But volume's back on. And, that's why it was not in the correct menu. That is a me problem. But let us proceed, and hope I don't get tripped up, because I was testing out some controls on some other things earlier, and only some of them had the PlayStation control scheme. So, oh, I was gonna check in the load menu just to take a look at the time there. We're almost at 100 hours showing in the in-game screen. Almost. Not quite. That's one thing that I see we're almost there. But that is one thing that I did remember finally to do off stream, is I did grind for some runes to grab the Queen's equipment. That dropped at some point. I do not remember when. Fascinating. But yeah, we read off the description for these before, and no need to do it again. But the robe is actually what I'm wearing now, because if you'll remember, I was wearing the student, the robe, and it has slightly better physical, but in all other ways is inferior, basically, to the more fancy robe. So I figured if we might as well go all in terms of what we're wearing. Like, there might be specific cases where it would be better to have something else, but these are all pretty worthwhile to keep on my person. Whereas for, I mean, I could go around not wearing that, I suppose. What would it take my magic and stuff to? It would tick it down only a little, so I could decide to focus on physical right now while I'm just roaming. But like when I'm wearing magic, that's the one to go for. But it's good that I decided to go over those, because I am wearing the be not stabbed equipment rather than anything else right now, I suppose. This imp head continues to be superior to literally everything we found elsewhere. I suppose the trade-off is the fact that it weighs 8 weight units, admittedly. But it looks cool for a given value of cool, and it's a woof. So, we are going to keep that on us. But if we theoretically need to deal with that... Oh, hello, Puppy Stew Connoisseur. That's quite a name. This is my actual first playthrough, so there's no specific plan here. It's run around screaming at anything that looks vaguely interesting. But if you mean for today specifically, the current itinerary is to... Yeah, survive is a good one. We're going to try and poke Radahn, because it's been a while since I've gone down there, and I want to see what my damage looks like now. Then it's going to be try and find Ranni's tower thing, because I don't think I've officially met her for the first time, except, I think, maybe during a cutscene. I skipped the first meeting by accident, at any rate. So I'm like, I should deal with that. Perhaps. So... after sorting out that nonsense, let's go try to deal with everything down here. I don't remember what strategy I had, if any, last time I was in this vicinity. Was that the actual door I want? Yes, this is correct. Stick to the one weapon and hold one left hand and one right hand item if possible. Hold wait on. Yeah, it does, but at the moment, even if I drop all of the other shit that I have on me, I'm pretty sure, at least last time I checked, it might be different now. I believe it did not drop me into light load, it just kept me in medium. And I don't believe it scales, does it? Like, it like, lower medium load makes you any faster than higher medium load? Is it just the 3 tiers? That's the impression I had always gotten before. I don't need to be holding the fall damage tab. Well, we're not trying to survive this. We're trying to see what my damage looks like. But yeah, I mean, if it's different, I'll definitely keep that in mind going forward. But as far as I know, at least, it's not too... it doesn't actually have that effect, right? What was I doing? Oh, right. That is the most stabby object I have on my person. Just 3 tiers, when it comes to panicking. Yeah, no. When I'm going into something and I'm fighting it specifically and I know exactly what I need to use, I do keep it to only those items. You can see that's why I don't have a bunch of stuff stacked up in my, item inventory, right? Because I, for the most part, will just fumble through it. But in terms of just weapons, there's few enough of them that I can keep stuff there. That being said, I suppose if I'm testing things right now, it's really only these 2 that I want. Anyway, it doesn't really matter what else I have equipped, if anything. Oh. I need to string that before I enter the peaceful zone. Cool, cool. Let's see how well this goes or not.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned.
Do I have to actually wait for him to finish talking? Or can I just, like, leave? Do I have to... I think I might have to talk to this guy. Whoops, I've only been here like twice. Is there anything else over here? Death, mostly. Got it. Alright then. Hello, good sir.
Prepared, young chum. The festival begins.
Sure, I'm ready. That's definitely how this works. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. You know what? Let's listen to the cutscene. I don't remember it from before. I appreciate the belief. I believe it shall go unfulfilled for the moment, simply because I'm definitely going to have problems dodging those ranged attacks, but we're going to give it a try at least a couple of times until we know where we stand. And then we're going to work on the side objectives, probably. Unless it seems like it's really something that can be overcome by the power of get good as opposed to get levels. Always startles me when I get the controller feedback. I don't actually have that turned off during that. Confusion and hope. Fair, fair.
The celebration of war. The Radahn Festival.
I continue to wonder how often this quote-unquote festival has happened and what the usual outcome is supposed to be? I don't know. Okay, so we do just have to talk to him to open this up. And I do not remember what I did last time I was in here, if anything. But... I don't appreciate the fact this doesn't open. Honestly. That's, suboptimal. I'm gonna have to also take note of what the ranged attacks here are. Couldn't tell you for the life of me. It's been closed for eons. I see. Okay, do I have to be dismounted? Can you manually skip across that, or do you McDie? We'll find that out later. That sounds correct. Okay, so... approaching is... Okay, that's not unreasonable at all. I guess we'll be doing this for a chunk of today. Yeah, that's about what I expected, bringing absolutely no assistance or support. Gap with a water abyss between the two areas. Okay, it's McDie time. Got it. But I am doing quite appropriate damage. That is good. Let me check my ranged, too. I have to get in pretty close for that, though. But it might be better than, let me think. Still, I should go back and gather more, Spirit Ash upgrades, but that's a future me problem, I guess. Because if this is sufficient to assist at range while I summon everyone in the area, I mean, that seems reasonable. Okay, Frost is I guess the hatchet is probably going to remain a good plan then. Still, I do want to at least test this option, because my instinct is going to definitely remain run around and shoot at range. Just as well not to fight that. Yeah, where are the summons? I know they are here. I just have... whoop! Completely forgotten where they are, and finding them is going to involve getting hit in the face a couple times. Excellent. Yeah. Indeed. So the one that like the skill on this, do you mean, or applies the frost status effect? Okay, wait. Does that work when I'm on a horse, though? I guess that becomes my concern. Let's see if I can find summons. Yeah. Okay, that's where those live. Okay. I know there's at least one over there, which I would rather not get hit by. Ah, okay. Angles. Can't use the... That is good to know as a general rule. I know I had a route when I tried this last time to get everyone summoned without getting punched in the face. You know what? Put a pin in that. We're testing the bolt thing. Okay. Just gotta keep you in the corner of my vision. That's all I gotta do. All I gotta do. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. That was not the right button. Okay. Yes, but sorry for shouting into that. Yes, but only if he's distracted. And at that point, the frost is probably better. Alright. Fair enough. Let's at least have it loaded. Okay. My concern is the fact I have 10 vigor, basically. That's why I've been using the shoot things from far away or hit and run anything I can't do that to as a strategy. Because I have 10 vigor and at some point I'm going to have to increase that, but I haven't so far. And, well. What do I have equipped? Arrows, stamina. Okay, so if we're not actually using the arrows here, probably. Chain, guard, counter, blah, blah, blah. Vitality. That is a very marginal amount. What? Vitality, I don't know what that bar is, and it concerns me. Right. That's not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Could be a worse reflex. Alright, so I guess the thing to do now is... get to the point where I can summon... So it's 3 guys here. No, there was one more. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay, what's... Shit. I did not think that through. I need to unequip a bunch of shit, so we're gonna do that on the next round. Right. Okay, that needs to not be there. And we need to be switching between that and an empty hand? No. It's fine to have a shield there as long as it doesn't have anything... no skill. Cool. That's fine. That's still loaded. And we'll give that a try. I wonder... what do we actually have in here? Inventory... healing... curing, we're not doing any of that. Probably not helpful here. Alright. Alright, let's go again. Okay. Zippity doo dah. Preoccupied. Very occupied. Boy. Okay, that is good to know. Wait, what did you say? Oh. That's called being distracted. What did you say was, Frost and Scarlet Rod? Let me check what I have in my pockets, actually. This worked perfectly well for the last situation. I might need more materials, but that's not what I'm item crafting. What do I have in my pockets? I think we're gonna try this with normal arrows and see how far we can get. But I'm getting the impression that I might want to go on a butterfly catching trip. Because that seems like it's a viable thing to do. But definitely this is a practice this stage of this fight that is getting everyone up first. Okay. Wakey wakey. Anyone else? That could have been very unlucky. Boy. What in the... I did not realize that could follow me. Interesting. Okay then. Okay, so the practice is definitely find an efficient way to summon literally everyone. And then... well... wonder... okay, but there wouldn't be any switching of the right-hand weapon, though. None of that. There we go. Switch that. Okay. Be a little bit more modest about our summoning goals. Whoops. Okay. Boy. You know what? Okay, we're not. Boy. Yeah, that is the problem with trying to do this in melee. I think our solution, or my first instinct, is definitely the we are going butterfly hunting solution. So, but we have tested the damage. We're at a good place in terms of level of weapons. That is the opposite of the direction I wanted to be. So that is noted. I'm gonna check a little bit of this right now, but I think next thing is try to find the location where all of Ranni's tower lives, because that is the next thing on the itinerary. I could swear I got a bunch of these all in one mildly sensible location once, but I don't have any idea of where. So, this is gonna be a journey of running around, poking at things until something happens, I guess. Okay, we've been through here. I should probably check in on what is going on up in that plot thread, since I have made my way to the capital. What? No, come back. Somber for what? That was just on the ground? I mean, I guess? Just sitting on the ground. Honestly. Not butterflies. Could swear I had seen a place where they were just slightly more in one place, but I mean, perhaps not. I wonder if there's a either a merchant or a bell bearing or something that lets you buy them. That would be convenient. I did browse the list of oh dear, existing bell bearings, and none of them stood out for that. But I admit that is absolutely not what I was looking for at that time. So, good grief. Entirely probable that I missed. Where are we? Okay, we're in combat. No map for me. Entirely possible that in fact I missed them. Also possible there's another wait. Were there some up here? That would also be terribly convenient. Oh. Well, I did see I was coming back to check on you. Hello.
I hoped to see you again. My apologies. for when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you. Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe. Even the nightmares have abated. And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this, by way of thanks. A token though it is.
Prosthesis wearer heirloom.
I'm considering leaving. On a journey.
Oh dear.
With the needle buried in my flesh, I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny. It's all thanks to you. My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again. I'm considering leaving.
Okay, you're leaving on a journey. Got it.
On a journey.
Is this far enough? Okay. Well, random characters leaving on journeys has not historically ended well for them. So, good luck with that. Raises dexterity. Ooh, nice. A talisman engraved with a scene from a heroic tale. Raises dexterity. Though born into the accursed rot, when the young girl encountered her mentor and his flowing blade, she gained wings of unparalleled strength. Oh dear. So I do have approximate knowledge of several things, which means that sounds a lot like Melania, perhaps. Well, that can keep. What slot does that actually go in? Is it in here? Oh, so it is. That's not trivial. For damage. Yeah? 18, 27, 27, 53. That is not trivial. Good to know if we run into a damage issue. Let's see. I could swear I had seen some of the butterflies around here, though I may, of course, be mistaken. Oh, are those random dudes gone? Let me check that as well. Because, whoop. Navigation, gotta love it. Oh, nope, still there. I will leave them be. Okay, so sacramental buds. And... okay. Nope. Oh shit. I would like to figure out where I'm going, but I don't see that as going to happen. Great. Where's not that down? The other down. Pick one. Alright. Pray tell, can we just sort of leave? Rude. Whoops. Oh, that's... Technically... I mean... sure. I'm reasonably certain that was not intended to be the way that we get down here, but that functions. Anything for me?
Thank you kindly for giving the needle to Millicent. Now she too can begin her journey and stare her fate straight in the eye. You've been a saint through and through.
I don't know about
As
that.
thanks, I vow to impart to you my knowledge of the lost sorceries of the Celians, descendants of the Eternal.
Stores, shards, mist, life-sapping mist. That's pretty neat. I will want to come by to pick those up. Their prices are sufficiently low that I get the impression I could have completed this little quest perhaps a little earlier than I had. Well, the fight with Niall I did cheese, so I don't actually think I'm a good judge of that. Well, I shall return here to deal with that at some point. I wonder if maybe the ruins would have more of the butterflies. Let's put a marker on that. Marker 1. I think I left marker 2 at the top of the map for, why did I wake those up? For something specific, I know, but I don't remember what. It might have just been a reminder to explore that section, to be perfectly honest. None of those are butterflies, so that's not great. Alright. So this is probably one of those things where I need to just plot out a nice route through this area and run it repeatedly, and I can do that offline. Oh! Here are a couple. Okay. And they are next to where we defeated Niall. Okay. Then that is what we'll want to do repeatedly without getting stabbed in the face. Preferably. But that's negotiable. Getting stabbed in the face does not preclude what we set out to accomplish there. Let's get out of the way and we can teleport to the next stop on our itinerary today. And we're in combat. What in the world aggroed on us? Everything. Got it. Come on. I'm sure that would be significantly less troublesome if I had more HP than none, but... Oh, great. Oh, you know what? What the... Where am I? Oh dear. What the? Why are you here? Okay, no, just... That item was probably something very tasty. Fair enough. I wonder if there... At some point I do want to check in on... I know that, not necessarily sure about this particular title, but in others there are definitely places where the death plane doesn't correctly overlap with land-on-able surfaces. And I would presume there's at least a couple of locations, something like that, in Elden Ring as well. So I kind of want to explore those, just because they usually tend to be interesting. Where am I? I see. No, but the next item on our itinerary was up here. Running around screaming. Okay, now what these towers, what do they look like on the map? Sort of circular round bit. They don't stand out. Cool. Ruins. No, I think I read that it's somewhere past the Carian Manor. That's cool. I did get advice on this from Chatter a couple of streams ago, though, so... Given, the advice mostly amounts to... run? But that's not nothing. So, we are going to put that in order. Actually... We can't... Let's just run past. Hands are weak to fire. Cool. And... Run past them straight as you enter, past a fountain through an arch up the hill. Get into the building. Run straight. Arch. Path up the hill. Do I have fire bolts? No. Cool. Alright then. Oh, quite a bit more on the little ones. I would like to have an idea of my damage. I did not get that idea. Alright. Where are these guys actually jumping from? Why is my internet acting up? Love that for me. Let's reload that quickly. Alright, that's fine. Okay, those are jumping down from up there, and I hate that. Do not care about that. Arch. Building arch. Why did that go out? Heck you. It's a second arch. Inside the building. Well, I'm inside the building. Why did it feel like I slowed down? Is this a... Okay. Device is not actually any warmer than normal. So, at least it's not that. I do want to explore the outside there for... Oh, I can summon my friend. Oh, right, it's true. When I was wandering through there earlier, I could summon jellyfish and then get attacked. But, alright then. Hello? Lady Ranni, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Caria. I hope this guy knows he's dead and that's just, like, normal? I really hope that's just sort of normal. and not sad. And he's just like, oh, you stepped out for the milk. You've gone out for some Twizzlers, and you'll be back soon, and we'll deal with this horrible problem we've got with whatever there's a problem with. Don't mind the being a ghost. It's completely usual, I hope. That is probably the tower in question, maybe? If they're being generous with their hints. So let's keep the fire up. Oh. And the light. Little reliquary looking things. Okay, no death. Side of grace. A lot of blue fire. Corpse ahead. Why do we get to... Oh, they're behind here. Why are you down there, good fellow? Smithing Stone 4. It's an odd place for you to hang out unless something happened quite suddenly. Okay. I see. Bigger than a bread box. Alright. Sorry, I'm just being like, are those the same statue? Sometimes it contains knowledge. Oh, why not? Sometimes you just want to chill in your table cave. Hello, just as designed. Good evening, hope you're doing well. I guess sometimes you do, but it just seems like an interesting place to be with the ghost in the other room and the... Oh, well, good that I looked around. There's an up. Joy, stay. Wait, let's grab that grace before I get, like, murdered or something. Okay, nothing stands out. See, this is the altar garments thing supposedly for fancy shit. Ah, EP. Yeah, it is definitely an hour, after all. But, The murder hoboing is going. We have attempted to poke Radahn in the face, and we have done some damage. The hatchet that we have in our possession, it does deal an appreciable amount of damage. It's just I have no vitality, so I cannot engage in melee effectively. And hit and running while Radahn is murder hoboing himself doesn't go particularly well. So I'm thinking, since I have acquired the hint, that the Scarlet Rot should do should be helpful. I want to farm the Aeonian Swamp for them butterflies, and make some crossbow bolts. So then, when I can successfully manage to summon the majority of the available summons in the arena without getting myself murdered, then I can just take pot shots with Scarlet Rot effect from far away. And hopefully that shall sufficiently win me the fight. Because I mean, when I was getting like mega McMurdered during another attempt, good to know. Actually, now that you phrase it exactly like that, that seems like it makes sense, given my approximate knowledge of some things. Not many things. I'm downgrading it to some things. But I also visited Millicent again, who was like, I'm gonna go on a journey. And then gave me a little amulet thingy that will give me more dexterity, which is great if I need to do more damage. But it also seems to depict something suspiciously Millennia-like, which is alarming. And also, adventures have historically not ended particularly well for a lot of these NPCs. Oh, I should check up on that sorcerer guy who was like, I lost my keys to the academy. Give me a spare or find mine, please? And then I gave him what I suspect to be his own key, and I don't know where he went, but I'm a little concerned about him, I must admit. At any rate, that's the state of affairs there. And I need to unlock the other Great Rune I have, but I can't do that until I've communicated with Ranni to get the Upside Downy zone unlocked. And I guess I'm working on that, because I've been given the information that something about investigating the Carian Manor will allow me to do that. And given the NPC, Ghostigo, downstairs, or down the hallway, was like, Ranni, we've been waiting for you to come back. Return, please. I think I'm on the right track there, at least. Let me shovel some things into my storage. What was I shoveling into my storage? I think most things here are, like, at a respectable state. Kind of probably ought to figure out how to use shields effectively, but that's not going to happen in the near future. Yeah, I'm going to put that back. I mean, I could carry both of them, because it's sort of more of a medium measure. But frankly, if I... Yeah, no. It's fine. These we have a copy of, so we should sell them. And these we're going back and forth about, so it's fine. I haven't been using the physic. Are you... Does this actually give you the ability to... Yeah, adventure ends in McDeath. Sometimes. Most of the time. Not always. Do you get more than a single dose of Wondrous Physic mix? Or do you just make do with one to be used in Extremis for special abilities? Because I've just sort of been leaving it in my inventory to no particular end. But, alright. Well... I will leave it doing absolutely nothing until later. I don't have enough FP to make magic worth it. I don't think I have enough... Yeah, I'm missing a couple of those. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. And we need 25k. Alright. Back to this nonsense. Item ahead. Well, that's jolly wonderful. How about enemies? You got any of those? Well, I mean, Grace right there if I get McDead, I suppose. Oh, message. What message? Does it tell me which message it was? Oh. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay. That looks... Where are we? Interesting. Oh, this was the area... I actually don't know if that's the area you could see from the outside or not. Guess we'll find out. We're asking about the Flask of Wondrous Physic. Yes. I mean, if it's nothing particularly... Oh, I hate that. Goodbye. Are you able to jump up here? Be wary of Archer. Yeah. I mean, it does, but do you get more of it, or is it just a one-use boost? How am I supposed to get up there? The answer is definitely going to be parkour, isn't it? Cool, I guess. Do we get cool stuff by... Nope. This is not the intended exploration zone. But yeah, appreciate you checking. Gonna leave you there. Archer. Archer? Archer. Is there any archer we can see? It just seems the one you can... Yeah, you can change the effects. Alright, so I guess it's just for if you want to optimize something for a short period of time. Do something fancy with it. Understandable, but I'm not really working in that sphere. You know what? If we're gonna get shot by an archer, we're gonna get shot by an archer. It happens. Oh. Well, you know, fair enough. I'm not actually sure if that had a bonus. But, okay. Or you're going to approach into melee range, I guess. Ah, yes, I do believe we want to be magic, at least largely magic resistance in here. Yeah, no alchemy junk for me. I mean, maybe, but... I suppose I could have run past those guys, but I don't trust it. But oh joy, more magical enemies. Die. Oi! Okay. I want my faster weapons. Got it. Super. I mean, that's the good thing about having the Side of Grace right there. Okay. You know what they say. Run around screaming and ignore all the enemies to find what it's all really about. Nah. Nah. Toodles. Bye. I like the fact that Ghost just launched into the air because it got on the elevator. Yeah. Also, I think that worked out rather well. Seeing as apparently we've gotten to the next Side of Grace without having to fight all those dudes. I suppose that's one good thing for a game that's like, you're gonna have run back, embrace it. It does mean that if you just want to ignore everything and run forward instead of back, it's not unreasonable to expect to be able to do so. So that's pretty nice. Same assets, nothing special. All things considered, I probably want to send this back down. I can call it up if I need it again later. But, entirely possible future me is going to be at the bottom and wanting to run for future me's life. Retreating forward. Yes, indeed. I think that's a perfectly apt way to describe it, and quite effective. I want whatever is over there. That is a lot of woofs. Can I deal with them from up here without getting murdered? Good question. Oi. You're as susceptible to being stabbed as the rest of us, good sir. Huh. I wonder if the fact this place is full of so many woofs has anything to do with why Blythe Elden Ring is one of Ranni's retainers. Oi. There we go. Feels like it would make sense, right? Thin beast bones. These are pretty hefty buddies. I'm not sure why they're thin beast bones, but sure. Anything else skulking around that's gonna murder me when I take a step on the ground? Hopefully not. Resources, resources. Gotta eat those tasty resources. Huh. I kind of wonder if there's a death plane, or if you could probably get around on the side. Well, I don't want to test that. But I'm a little curious. No, but Blythe Elden Ring is a wolf man guy. So, like... And, oh! She... At the start, when you meet her the first time, which I didn't do, but shh, ignore that. She's supposed to give you the spirit wolf ashes. So, like, she's got a bunch of woofs. Wolfman retainer, spirit wolves. I wonder if it's to do with the fact that this zone is just woofs all the way down. It would make a lot of sense. Although, the exact meaning of that is currently lost on me. I suppose we'll find out. Someone engaged on parkour from above, or were they just getting real creative? Yeah, I don't want to do that. That seems unwise. I looked to the side briefly as I have a device open monitoring something, and I will come back to that another time. That's future me's problem. Emphasis on problem. Talking about the design, all the woofs, but yeah, I mean, I suppose you could be like, I can see why you wouldn't necessarily double up on it, have a loyal someone or other, as opposed to the person themselves, but yeah, no, it's a bit interesting. Oh no, it's perfectly fine? Yeah, I just have, certain VTubers return stream up in the corner, and I glimpsed out of the corner of my eye. Oh, what a model! What a model! I can't tell if it's for them or their mascot, but boy howdy, that is a life choice that was made. But I shall investigate that later. Strong foe ahead. Wonderful. Exactly what I want. Strong, worthy enemies. Yep. Nothing but strong, worthy enemies here. Present self totally included. There's no problems with that statement. None at all. We're definitely gonna have a problem with whatever that strong enemy is. This is known. Nicola's Lily. Cool. What the hell? Right, future me problem. Future me problem. Just pretend that other screen doesn't exist for the duration of this. Oh. Interesting. Try oh. Wheel? That's, yeah. I appreciate all of this wonderful advice. Let's take a look at what's on the right first, quickly. Please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me. Excellent. Nothing over here besides an overlook on what's on this side? Alright. Yup. Just gonna creep around. Whoops. True facts. I mean, hey, at least it wasn't clipping into the castle walls. I kind of want to try to do that on purpose, actually. I don't think it would let you in an area that's specifically designed to go hee-hee. But, yeah, no. It's got enough of a geometry to push you out of there. Fair enough. I shall have to look for more obscure ways to fall between the geometry. But I shall find some. Ladder, it sure is. You know, I would never have guessed this is a ladder. Sorry if you were minding your own business, but statistically you weren't. I am unsure of the status of the canonical or non-canonical Ranni route. Shit. That was not what I meant to do. Everything's fine. We didn't just fall into the area with a bunch of angry mobs. What are you talking about? Ha 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 ha. Can we get an angle on these guys? We can get an angle on that one. How about any of the others? Thus we see the ghost lamenting in our newly found tangibility, and yeah... What's tangibility? Just a pile of ones and zeros. And we don't have an angle on the big guy from this zone. Is this loaded? No. Alright. There was an item, and it was magic grease. Do I... Wait. That shoved a magic grease in my, in the storage. Do I actually have a maxed out pile of the stuff? You can only hold 10 at a time. Okay, fair. I mean, not great, but fair. Dedge. Oh. Are you... Where are those supposed to... I mean... Okay, in terms of where are those supposed to go, the answer is my face. Yeah, okay. Oh. That's fun. Oi. Okay. Well, you know... It's gonna be one of those fights. I'm doing okay damage. I don't need to switch to anything more fancy. Is there anything else likely to snipe me? This place is just gonna be full of archers. This I know. Yep, nope, that's fair. Actually, wait, I'm being silly. The only thing I'm being hit by in this position is magic attacks. Let's be just a little more immune to magic attacks. I'd try to be immune to whatever that is, but I don't think it's gonna work so well. Where's the other guy? Are you... Did you go somewhere? You could technically walk... Yes, you could. Unfortunately, I have your master's, equipment. And that does mean that I am not as susceptible to being McMurdered, thankfully. Still kind of susceptible, though. Okay, do not clip through the floor into my face. Please. It does occur to me that if I'm more specialized in resisting the magic swords, I am less likely to survive being clocked in the face by the actual one. So, that's fine. Oh, dear. I mean, if you're gonna stand there, I'll take advantage of it. I don't know why the controlling intelligence is acting like that, but I'll take it. It's just a little weird. Anyone else down there liable to cause me problems? No additional visible snipers. Oh, one. Yeah. Oh, great. Me. That's the fighting style of me. The most annoying thing in the world. Now what's this? Troll Knight Sword. Beg pardon? Great sword embedded with a blue glintstone. Weapon of the trolls in service to the royal family of Caria. Called into service when the queen invoked an oath they swore, the trolls are treated as true knights of Caria and fight arm in arm with their human comrades. Skill, Troll's Roar. Look into the distance and let out an immense roar, generating a powerful shockwave that blows back surrounding foes. Follow up with a strong attack to slam the armament down. I think I've seen that on something else. Interesting. Oh, actually, what type of damage does that do? Magic. And I assume, like, physical damage magic? I mean, I was gonna tick up int anyway. Let us deal with you. Oh, great. Me. Gotta be faster than that. Probably not what they mean by fighting your inner self. But, well, you know how it is. Anything neat? I could probably jump down there since I can just walk back up now that I've killed the troll. Anything interesting? Any secrets? Those are bricked closed. That's not very useful. Not very cash money of you, as the cool kids say. I definitely should have checked if there was anything McMurderous down here. Smithing 4, nice. There's something sparkly around here. Probably on the other side of the wall or inside. Alright then. Up we go. Anything interesting in here? No, although it does bear a resemblance to the building that has the upside-downy thing that we need to go into to activate the Great Rune. So, I mean, that's, Oh shit, not another one of these fuckers. Boy. Okay, let's see if there are any more. I like how I was like, oh yeah, I should check for these. Proceeds to not check for them. I mean, I don't actually think I can see all of these. Anyone else? Taking all comers. Great. Golden rune. Alright, well, before we go through the clearly ominous door, let's see what the side areas have, if anything. Okay. Item ahead. No, it's not in the wall. Could theoretically be up, I suppose, or in one of the, Or maybe you're supposed to jump down and find an item? Perhaps. Nothing. There's a lot of in. To be honest, even if some of this stuff isn't, fully modeled, that's the word I'm looking for, even if some of this stuff isn't fully modeled, it would be kind of interesting to turn on some sort of no collision and, just look around at what they have modeled, like the exteriors and stuff. Because it looks pretty cool. Why am I up here? Okay, so I could jump over there and jump down. So this is a way to get outside. I'm a little curious as to why it's a way to get outside, all things considered. I could shoot things from here, but I don't think there's anything that presently needs sniping. Actually, wait, this is not where I thought it is. This is an entirely new... That's fascinating, and we're going to come back to that when we've got a better sight of grace, because I don't fancy taking that trip again. This is going to be something. Item ahead. Boss ahead. Yeah. Yeah, the golden boss door on the other side of the room didn't give it away. Alright, okay, so there's some up. Okay, but is it behind the gold door, or is it in this arena? Could be either. So it looks like a place for... Okay, so there's definitely a fight in this very room. That's not comforting at all. Well, let's see what happens if I try to run around it. Stone Astrolabe. Be wary of dead end. No head. What do you mean, oh, here? Unless there's a cheese spot, but I have doubts. Weird that we can just gallivant around. Well, we'll have to fight whatever it is at some point. It's either in here or in the area up ahead. In this room itself it is. Spooky. Very weird that it lets you acquaint yourself with the area first. Suppose there's no particular advantage to it besides such things as don't get stuck on trees. The boss. And an item. I'll take a little bit to drink. It's been a hot second. Harm. Alright. I guess time to see what's up and what deals the most damage to whatever it is. Oh! Royal Knight... Okay. Okay, I do enough damage, but this is a, we need jellyfish, friend. This is a me shoot from range fight, for sure. I feel like any of the bosses that don't have well, any of the bosses on horses, we'll end up going back to the old standby. Do we want any particular arrows? It's a ghost. Honestly, nothing that we have stands out. I should definitely... I keep saying I should spend some time offline. Oh. Keep saying I should spend some time offline grinding for a bunch of stuff, and then I keep forgetting. Alright. This is absolutely Draconic Tree Sentinel Light. Can you even apply bleed status to a ghost? Because I am tempted to try it. Very tempted to try it. Okay. Went silent there. Loretta is like the big sister to the Tree Sentinel. Really? Interesting. Ooh, great bow. What's that one? It's at home. Loretta slash. Let us pick that up. Let's take a look at what we got there. That is interesting to know. Grants affinities and skills to an armament. Fires great arrow from a magic great bow. Sorcery used by Royal Knight Loretta creates a magic great bow and fires a great arrow. Charging enhances potency. Hold to keep the great arrow knocked. It's said that the bow was Loretta's favorite weapon. And then this Ash of War grants an armament to the magic affinity and the following skill. Loretta's slash, skill of Loretta the Royal Knight. Leap forward, imbuing the blade with glintstone, and then descend, accelerating into a sweeping slash. Usable on polearms and twin blades. I think I saw this great bow ability in the tower one set, the tower where you're supposed to unlock oh, and hello Worst Nightmare 76. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, I think I saw this in the tower where you're supposed to unlock Renala's Great Rune, because I know that the upper half flips you upside down, but even to get to that point required or my experience there involved running around shooting the some mini like menaces that were shooting me in the face with this thing, and so I had to play chicken with them, shooting them from behind cover. I think 2 or 3 times, which worked out in the end, and I got very good at dodging them, which is, I suppose, why my initial reaction on seeing this one was, in fact, dodge with the correct timing. So that's a good experience, I suppose. But that does give me the impression I was supposed to come here first. Well, I mean, I suppose it requires you to go through this area, or so I've heard, right, to get to the top. So it would make sense that the thing would be seen in both places. Anyway, that went very well. What have we got to see here? Nothing. Royal Moongazing Grounds. Makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, honestly, when you think about it like that, makes sense. Even in like a not aggressively magical way, probably better to sit watching the moon reflected in the big shiny pool of water than to crane your neck all the way up to watch it pass across the sky. Surprisingly sensible. Ish. I'll go with sensible-ish. Anything I need to put back in the cupboards? Not at the moment. Well, that's alright. Yeah. That's all we got there. What's the smithing sombers? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We can get that pretty high, but we need a 7. We need to find another 7 to use on my, and I suppose an 8 and a 9 and what have you, to use on my fancy crossbow. Glovewort. Okay, we have a decent amount of the glovewort. So we could bring 1 other Ash of War, I think. Yeah? 2 other Ashes of War. Well, 1 up to the level my jellyfish is at, but 2, a second one, like, decently far. Interesting. Nothing really stands out, though. Need another 10,000 runes for another level. I don't want to keep the ones in my pockets hanging out there, though. So... Do-do-do-do-do. Let's just shovel some into my mouth. Carians follow the moon, and I think you already went against the Carian Queen. I did indeed. I did indeed. I'm in fact wearing the Carian Queen robes. That is correct. I switched into them at the start of this stream, or right beforehand, actually. But I definitely saw the arrow situation in the tower you're supposed to unlock Renala's Great Rune. Which I can't go up yet. The whole reason I think I'm in this particular zone is actually in an effort to be able to do the reverse gravity nonsense and go up that tower so I can properly utilize that Great Rune, because I would like the option. Perfect. What was I doing with this? Could tick up int more, then I could use more of the random magical weapons I seem to be picking up like candy. Yes, like candy off the ground. Surely that is a perfectly healthful practice. Don't unlock Renala's Great Rune, you can't... Interesting? I mean, there's definitely a tower where you're supposed to do something with the thing, so I'll figure out whatever that is. But there's been no particular hint saying I can't use it, so I mean, if that's the case, I guess I'll find out? Let's see. What was I... I mean, I suppose if it's contained within the egg, and she's holding the egg, and you don't get to keep the egg, she just sort of keeps holding it. I suppose that would make sense? Sort of. Not entirely sure. Yeah, I think we were gonna take int up to 18 anyway. So that's fine. It wouldn't have a huge effect on anything else particular. I mean, kind of on the weapons, but we can... Or we could... Nah, if we decide to take up bigger, I will just grind for the runes off stream and do something silly with that, because that is my own folly. It shall be paid with my own foolishness. Reverse, blah blah blah, respec. Yeah, because it's the lore flavor text did say it was the thing in the egg. That's fair, which begs the question of why we have an equivalent tower to the other tower that we're supposed to go up. Which, again, is on the list of things we'll figure out eventually. Oh, did this start flipped over? Be wary of ritual. No, really. It's a good message if you actually notice it beforehand, though. Alright, alright. Okay, so there's a door over there. Is there anything additional up here? On the balance. Oh, I suppose if you wanted to, you could probably run up here in the middle of that fight. Technically. I don't entirely think it would be a good idea. But maybe it has strategic use for someone who's not myself. Getting a lot of use out of this hatchet. Even though it's not quite as fast as the claws. I would like this crossbow to be loaded. That seems reasonable. Okay, what's up here? Never mind the crossbow. How about less hands? Oh, and there's that drop-down zone that I'll want to explore. A lot of skulls. I don't like the fact we're given the option to do some summoning. Oh, get a horse though. Where are we? Oh, I see. Well, let's go up here first. Or rather, around. Let's see what there is to see. And whether any of it can kill me. That is more woofs. I do not think we strictly need... Okay. Where... Eh? Oh, well... Frozen armaments, cool. I will look at that in a second. Don't mind a Dula, kind of friendly. Whomst? No, we'll come back to that. We will unpack that in a second. Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. There's no sitting down. I would like everything involved in that situation to chill out. Great. Cool. How much of these do we need? 25.9. Cool. Flasks. Can we do that? No. I don't remember how many of these we actually have. I can check that. Somewhere. Yeah, fair enough. Right, we still haven't figured out the dragon heart situation. Valkyrie's prosthesis. My approximate knowledge of many things. Oh, we have 3 of those. We need 1 more. I was gonna say my approximate knowledge of many things says that that's going to be involved in the Millicent situation, but to be honest, that's less my knowledge and more of a it seems reasonable to believe, given that she's missing an arm, and there's like, I don't know, how many missing arm motifs can you have? A lot, probably, but... Okay, what are we actually trying to do here? Okay, so let's just explore this entire plateau area, I guess. Right. I think I tried to get up here from the other side earlier, actually. Obviously, that did not work, because I do not believe this area was meant to be accessed by crossing the endless chasm between the zones. But I did give it a try. It didn't work. If it's possible, then that will be news for me. But I did take a good solid look at this area on the map, at least. Okay, anything cool in the graveyard? Death? Oh, what the hell? What? There is a lot going on there. We're going to put some of it back on the shelf, methinks. We'll come back to that. Probably relatively quickly as soon as we zoom back and forth, but we will come back to it. Let's look at the parts of... Well, that's intimidating. Oh, another one of these. Nothing. Alright. What's this one when it's home? Royal Grave, Evergal. We will come back to that one, because these are interesting. But it will probably take a bit. So, good to know. Don't do that. Okay, so there's a big red wolf-looking thing. What do you mean first off here? Is this to indicate something? Besides not jumping off the edges of very tall objects? Try to go up top. Did I switch to the... alright. Really need to pay more attention to what I have equipped, but let's see what's up here. Other here. Yeah, I've been over on that side. I wonder if you could, from this side, get across. Just because it looks like there's a couple more, yeah, people have definitely gotten up there, presumably on torrent. Questionably. But you see the messages, so maybe? Not overly useful at this time. Alright, let's see what the big glowing wolf-looking thing is. Oh, come on. Really? That wasn't that hot? I don't have the fall damage thing equipped because I'm silly. Let's put that back on. Also, it occurs to me that I could have shortened the Loretta fight by having the arrow talisman equipped, like I almost always do, but did not in that instance. More the fool am I. More the fool am I. Why does it let me summon a friend? I mean, I'll do it. But why does it let me? Grave Violet. Something underground. A bunch of wolves. Much fun. You dead? How nice. Oh, grave glovewort. I suppose that makes sense. What with the, you know, graves. I will have to skulk around here a little more closely. Who's giving my jellyfish trouble? Sorry, woofs. Alright, where are my runes? And then we will take a look at whatever's going on down there. Okay, so it's only... Only that section? Or perhaps it's the other one as well? Runes, runes. Where are you? Closer to the edge. Why are they there? Or, oh, were they up top? That's probably the sensible one. Yeah? I mean, comparatively. Okay. Down we go, no falling off. Weird place to put quite that much fall damage, but sure. Yeah, that's axe is a draconic weapon. I am not wholly sure what that's to mean. Why? Is that the same type of wolf as the red wolf of Radahn? Except not? That's what I'm getting out of this. I wonder... It's not really a good... Wait. I'm gonna try and be silly. Because my calling in games like this is to be silly. Let's grab these. I totally expect to be mauled by wolves after trying this. However, comma, can I get up here? Yes. Nope. Come on. Rotate. No. Okay. Hey. Draconic weapon is weapon typically made from the parts of a dragon that you can get that gets bonus damage to dragons. Oh, like the scales, because it says made of a dragon scale or something. Okay, can you climb up here? Genuinely curious. My ability to aim over torrent is almost non-existent. But... I'm just genuinely a little curious. Can I actually hit you? And will it do anything? I think you'd have to get closer. Which, I mean, you're willing to do. Oh. This is like that one, one sentinel thing again. Was it a tree sentinel? It was a something, all right. I mean, it works. Questionably. Oh, highly questionably. I cannot aim at this angle. I appreciate the fact that this is even slightly working. Also find it mildly hilarious that that wolf just sort of backed away off the cliff. But yeah, this is definitely within range to, keep doing this. I mean... Yellow. Hello. Good day and good morning. It's also mildly funny. This is far enough away the other wolves don't even aggro. This is not definitely not how I'm supposed to do this, but I think it's funny. Come on, come on. Yeah? I will switch to other arrows if I run out. These things are too nimble to be in melee with. Unless I have a lot of... I mean, I do have a lot of wide open space. So this is probably unnecessary even for me. However, comma... Counterpoint. I can. Are the others gonna come back? Do 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 do. Really? Alright. Why did it take so long for magic to get involved? Come on. Yep, Dej. Did you drop something cool? Was there any... Was this just the wanton slaughter of animals that are minding their own business in their own home? Whoops. That being said, I would like to actually investigate what's happening over here. So... There we go. Good question? Dead? Yeah, you got eaten by wolves, I assume, is what happened. Maybe? A lot of wolves? Maybe you didn't. Who knows? Okay. Root resin. Alright, alright. Huh. Quite a strange thing to get no drops, no particular drops from. Wonder if it's guarding anything in this area, perhaps? I mean, also perhaps not. Jerboa. A lot of down. Let's not fall off that. Blue. A lot of the dudes. We've got that one mask, not in our pockets, but in the storage chest that resembles them. Huh. Pillars. Yep, yep. Okay, so we probably want to go in the other direction next. Alright, nothing's standing out. Strange. Oh, Mikla's lilies. It's possible that they might have some particular use and that this might be the most prevalent place for them, perhaps? Grey violets. Normal golden rune. Nothing particularly stand out. That's deeply peculiar. Grey violets, a lot of grey violets. Not entirely certain about the level of rarity those have, to be perfectly honest. We make men's ear long. Also, I should take that beacon down, as it is manifestly not doing what it was intended to do. Alright. What? Okay, so that's just undead. Fair enough, I suppose. We will take a look at those fellows another time. Oi. Weird. Nothing particularly stand out here either. Not what I was intending to do. Whoops. Well, larval I got what I was aiming for there. Juvenile, scholar cap, and larval tier. What are those when they're at home, I wonder? Let's take a look. Well, we have... Okay, we've had one of those before. Juvenile Scholar Cap. Cap worn by young Academy scholars, the juveniles birthed anew by the amber egg of Queen Rennala, the head of Rea Lucaria Academy. Yet their rebirth is not without imperfections, and thus do they repeat the process, eventually becoming utterly dependent upon it. Rebirth is as sleep to them, and with each awakening, memory fades into oblivion. The robe is likewise. And the larval tear, core of a creature of mimicry known as a silver tear, as much a substance as it is a living organism. Material required by the amber egg cradled by Rennala, queen of the full moon, to birth people anew. Being born anew allows the reallocation of attributes boosted by leveling up. Oh, interesting. Alright. Fair enough. Let's not get distracted at this time. Northwest. This way. We're very easily distracted. But with a clear heading, we can proceed. Surely. A lot of very angry wolves. So sorry to disturb your sleeps. Three sisters. And a tortoise. Interesting. What's all this when it's at home then? Actually, a bit interesting. Tortoise here. Yeah, it's about the size of it. But yeah, no, a tortoise is here in another mist area, like that one zone near the academy, and also like Muriel Pastor Vows. I don't like the fact that I can summon a buddy here, as it does imply. I was afraid that was going to be the edge of a cliff. It does imply that I shall need one. Do you say, not on purpose? But my subtitles are sometimes very sus. So, let me know if I did, I guess? What's all of this? Beautiful, beautiful. Renna's Rise. You don't have the right... Is this... Okay. Surely? Examine. Blocked shut for now. Okay, I think we've seen this one. Adula is here and mostly friendly. Okay. Interesting. Oh, about the why we can summon things, you mean? It's part of a quest that we'll unlock later. Well, good to know it's not something I'm to deal with now. That's always a bit of a question. Alright. So now we want to head just kind of due south. To explore in the mists. Cool. That's a big friend. Yeah, okay. Oh! Is it? Well, that's wonderful. I guess it's time to go say hello. Perhaps in a moment. perhaps in a moment. We'll just, make sure there's nothing else to get around to first. Ooh? Nothing? Probably just a blue equipment then. What do you mean try down? We'll come back to that in a second. I mean, actually, we can probably get back up here, right? Maybe. She's one of the 3 most powerful normal dragons. I'm sure nothing could go... Yes, I am certain. Nothing could go wrong. Nothing whatsoever. Okay, we're on a building. Oh. Why am I up here? Why did I decide, ah yes, this is the place for me? Side of a building. Perfect. No problems with having to teleport back up there at all. Where am I? Oh, okay. I think I saw this area before. Friend ahead. Yes, the higher up note did say something about a merchant. Oh, this is, not even slightly the area that my brain is trying to register it as, but it looks similar. And that's as best as we can get. What's up here? Okay, so we've got some wall. Cool. I think we've been down there. That's the area we had to cross earlier. Oh. Old Fang. Cool. Don't appreciate the implication that this was left in some dude on the roof. Maybe it's just from the dragon, perhaps. Surely. Alright, down we go. Let's see what's in the building. And then we'll head back, well, I guess teleport back to the, Spellproof dried liver. We've been in here. Here now. Sir? Ma'am?
You? Sorry, Your Worship. I apologize for any offense given. I am Pidya, servant to the Carian royal family. I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls.
That's...
Your Worship, allow me to be of use. Other than the puppets, there are some very fine things up here in this storeroom. Why not pick something out before you go? But please, can you offer poor ill-starred Pidya a little something by way of compensation?
Why do I get the vague impression this fellow isn't supposed to be selling random storeroom bits to any passerby who happens to climb in through the roof? Just, it's an impression I get. Ritual pot, celestial dew, larval tear, glintstone craftsman cookbook, ash of war Carian retaliation. This Ash of War grants an armament, the magic affinity, and the following skill. Carian Retaliation. Swing the shield to dispel incoming sorceries and incantations, transforming the magic into retaliatory glint blades. Can also be used in the same way as a regular parry. Usable in small and medium shields. Interesting. The Ripple Blade, which looks unhinged. Arcane only. Physical damage. The unique weapon wielded by a young Albinorix. This sword is modeled after the ripples that are thought to be the origin of their species. Its attack power is greatly enhanced with one's arcane attribute. Skill, Wild Strike, swing armament with Wild Abandon, hold to continue swinging, can be followed up with a normal or strong attack. That is a wild design. And black leather shield. On the larger side. From the north, this shield depicts the polar star and rivets of gold. The inside is lined with fur protecting the carrier from frost. The logic there is impeccable. No skill. And a weathered map. A simple, badly weathered map left scarred and forgotten for some time. Further details are available to only paying customers. Sure. Oh, we didn't take a look at this when we got it. Frozen armament. Enchants right-handed armament with frost. A sorcery said to have been used by the old Snow Witch. Enchants armaments held in the right hand with frost. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. The snowy crone taught the young Ranni to fear the dark moon as she imparted her cold sorcery. Note to self, if one ever has to fight Ranni, expect her to freeze you to death. Cool. Not entirely what I was looking for at this time, but cool nonetheless. Alright, what we've got. That's fine. I'll take that. Why fight Ranni when you can marry her? I mean, that's what I hear. As I have not yet met her through some contrivance of fate. I shall see. But that is the consensus I have heard. What's up with the map? Alright. Examine using square. A simple, badly weathered map left scarred and forgotten for some time depicts streaks of amber light. Can I can't zoom into that. Cool. Streaks of amber light. And I don't know what to make of that. I shall endeavor to keep it in mind. Oh, that's just a couple corpses here. How charming. Let's leave that alone. Nothing else over here. Oh. That's a little interesting. I shall come back here. I don't suppose there's a ladder I can kick down. No. I'm seeing the answer seems to be not. Inconvenient. So we'd have to go around each time. Well, back around we go to to speak with the dragon and also look into the miscellaneous building segment that I saw to the left. Surely there will be zero problems with this plan. None whatsoever. I will... Chilling Mist. This actual grants the cold affinity in the following skill. Chilling Mist coats armaments in frost, and then slash spreading frigid mist forwards. This armament retains its frost for a while. Used on melee armaments aside from whips, fists, and claws. Getting definitely... the ice magic impression off of all of this. Let's skulk around for a little bit and hopefully not die. Always love a good bit of skulking. Everything's going perfectly and there is no problems here. Absolutely none. I think this is going great. Grace. Grace is inside the building. Cool. Let me in. Let me in. Interesting. Let me in politely. Please. Ranni's oh! Well, how'd he do there? Oh. Well, hi. Doodles. Nothing to see here? Absolutely nothing. Please don't bite me. I'm gonna reset those. Okay. Lot of woofs. Okay. Look. What do you mean, look carefully? I suddenly have the abrupt return of my approximate memories from probably when this game first came out. I think you're supposed to talk to a dude here who's like, conspiracy, and you can be like, no, and you can be like, yeah, and then if you say yeah, I think they give you magic, and then you can keep following along with the conspiracy, and then you can elect to stop going through with the conspiracy because you want to marry Ranni, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. That's an elevator. That's what my memories from however many years ago it was are telling me. But as I have almost no context for them, I guess we will find out. Why, okay. Someone fell off that immediately after walking out of that elevator, I know in my heart. We shall find out. Hello? 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 Herm. I take it the owner of this residence is supposed to be in place? This could be another byproduct of the reason I was investigating Radahn earlier is because with Radahn Festival active, Blythe is just sort of there, loitering, waiting for the festivities, and that means I can't get his help on that one guy in one of those jails, and I am given to understand he is necessary for something with Ranni to progress, and I don't know if it's here or not. So, I mean, it's good that we know this is the location. it is somewhat less ideal. If the Radahn Festival is active, she won't be here. This is... yeah. So, I'm probably going to have to poke around the Radahn Festival until I deal with that first, then. Which is... oh, come on. Let me up! Let me in! Fine. That was not a long fall. Is there just a death plane? Yeah, okay, so it looks like the Radahn Festival is going to be the gating thing. Whoops, I did not mean to do that in here. The gating thing for anything to do with Ranni or Blythe, which is... whoops. Radahn Festival is actually probably going to be next stream because I want to grind for the Aeonian butterflies to get a bunch of Scarlet Rot arrows, or bolts specifically, because I don't have the vigor to do anything in melee range, right? So, or not for any length of time. So my current plan is summon all of the summons I can summon, and then take pot shots from outside of range with the Scarlet Rot arrows. And I know the second phase involves him trying to pile drive me into the ground, somehow, which is not going to be enjoyable. And I'm going to see how well I manage to deal with that in, like, a normal way. And if all else fails, I will try to bait him into yeeting himself off into the void, but I'd prefer to avoid that because I would like to at least nominally succeed in a game-approved fashion. Nominally. So, that's the plan, but that does mean, indeed. But, yeah, that does mean I'm going to need to do some farming for materials off stream. And I'm going to want to do that anyway to restock on a bunch of other stuff that I've used up over the last couple of weird shenanigans. Come on, let me up. Oh, shit. That is not that tall of a fall. Also, it occurs to me I'm just trying to get back into the same building I just left. It took me a minute to figure out what I was doing there. So, not going to do that again. Instead, we're going to go investigate the dragon. Because that's more sensible than falling off the same cliff 3 times. 2 is quite enough. But at least we know where this is, given how confused I was about the matter earlier. Mildly concerned about the fact that this area is included in the summoning zone, but that just might be the dragon. I'm sorry, Woofs. You're going to have to be temporarily dead until your next life, when the next chunk of time happens. Because you are very troublesome. What's this? Good to know. Good to know. I see everyone has quite friendly sentiments and wants to impress that upon everyone who arrives. Alright, I don't know about friendly. I don't know about friendly. If there's any reason I shouldn't do this, tell me now or forever hold your peace. Because I apparently deal enough damage that this is a viable solution to all my problems. Ish. Shit. I don't appreciate the fact that those do that. But yeah, I'm willing to redo this a few times to... Okay, so, reasons I should maybe think about learning to use a shield correctly. That's a really good reason to... Why are you moonlight greatswording my face? I mean, understandably, moonlight greatswording my face is probably a great way of dealing with random nuisances. Okay, actually aim. Aim like a person who can actually use this weapon. Well, that's not gonna end well. Where are you? Where are you? Excuse me? Do you just leave? Okay. How polite of her. I guess we'll see her in some time. That was fun. Any death planes? Death planes for sale? Weird geometry, but nothing particularly alarming. I keep forgetting we can jump in this game. It's kind of neat that I can see in there. Alright. So we've got to put a pin in both of those. Put a pin in that. Let me see my checklist. Check that. Explore that. We don't have to deal with the hands again. Okay. Found that. No idea what that is. Bunch of stuff underground. Okay, so the best things to do now would be either... Well, I guess we've got the three options. Radahn, but I want to try that next time after I've acquired the correct materials. The capital, which is where the next plot threads have been trying to get us to go. Or more Volcano Manor. And I don't know, unless you have specific advice, I guess I'd be going for the capital again and seeing what all this is about. Maybe figuring out how I can go north. There should be an exit somewhere. It might be to the east. My faith is 18 at the moment. Is that good or bad? The black knife, you say? Well, that sounds mighty enticing. Where can I find such a thing as that? Let me put normal equipment back on. That's like a mix of not getting stabbed versus not getting, magically stabbed. And that's still fine. Probably should recover my equipment anyway, since goodness knows there's been a lot of shooting. Find it outside the Sainted Hero's grave in Altus Plateau. Okay. Sainted Hero. Altus. Outside the Sainted Hero's grave. Oh, why am I still holding that in both hands? Silly. Okay. I should probably mark that off too. Is that another one of those Evergals? Oh, yeah? See a couple of spots that are interesting, but by the big white bridge thing a bit to the north. This crumbled bit? In here, maybe? Or, do you mean actually right next to it? Down a bit. The building. Oh, this! There's a lot of buildings, really, but... No, the small one to the left. Here or further left? This. And I can check out the cave while I'm over here. Alright. We have a destination, and I need to remember which number I registered that as. 1. And those are on top of one another. How useful. Okay, so go around, not through. Alright. Onward to hopefully not get murdered. Those glowing banners are fascinating. Definitely implies something remains from whatever was here long ago. Did I grab? I didn't. Okay, I'll have one more, one more thing. Alright, up we go. Flask, that's it. I'll do that next time I stop by the Grace. Guys. Rude. And here I was just gonna leave you guys alone. Okay, so I guess it would be up there or down here. Up. Right, back up then. Around this way, I think. I don't think it's actually more passable on this side, but I will check. This might be a go the long way round sort of situation, which, while interesting, a lot of wolves. Okay, yeah, no. That's a no. Alright, that's a up we go sort of situation. Not what I wanted. Let's not fall into the hole. I have to go the long way through the wall. Let's get away from the wolves and I can consult the map. I see. Fair enough. Let us start the long way down. And not get shot in the face, preferably. Again. Okay, back to Altus. Black knife is a really good dagger. Ooh, I do like a really good dagger. Not a big fan of getting hit in the face by siege weaponry, but that's... definitely one of the dangers. Please tell me I'm out of range. Okay. I see. What in the... I beg your pardon? I wonder if these are lightning resistant sheep. That would be pretty cool. Oh. Yeah. I see. Well. I will have to run back here to get that grace. And then we will strategize about dealing with the assassin from whom I I guess we acquire the dagger by way of mugging, I would presume. Any advice on stabbing McStabberson up ahead, then? Though it does sound... Grace is on the way up the hill. Got it. Let's try really hard not to get McMurdered. Okay. And I probably missed it due to the excessive amount of lightning. Oh, here we are. Then we run back all the way to... from here. Yep, okay, flasks. Okay, it does tell me when I need to, when I can add a charge. Don't have any more of those right now. Don't get hit by the red slash. Axe should be good. Alright. Oh, those are the plants, actually. Yeah, don't hit me in the face, please. I would like those, but I would like to not be hit in the face also. Right, we'll come back to that. Good to know those are here. Yeppers. Okay, no more lightning. Good luck. Yeppers. Try parrying. I mean... if the rest of this fails, I certainly can. I appreciate the sheer number of people who have elected to leave a warning. Really gives the message. Oi. Why did you try and hit me? I wasn't even managing to successfully hit you. Oi. Okay, Give me bloodborne mobility. Am I out? Yeah, I definitely need to restock those. Yikes. Do do do. Okay, where are we? Wolves would be better in the Axe's skill. I keep forgetting to use the Axe's skill. You are correct, that is probably a good idea. The wolves are not upgraded, is some of the problem. They will neither deal sufficient damage nor last any number of hits right now. I can upgrade them now because I have the materials. I probably should. Yeah. Let's try this. Oh. Oh. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. That's not the button I want. Nope, okay, behind you. Got it. Where are you? Where'd you go? Come on. Ouch. Does that skill do anything after you've applied frost? Does it deal damage? I have not noticed because I'm... Not this shit again. What did I... Is my HP running? I guess. Huh. Interesting. All right. Really? Bad luck. I see. Okay. Nope. Actually, wait. We basically only get one shot anyway. Do I... Long breath attacks. They don't have that. Do you know what type? Is that a typed attack or is it just a thing? Like, is it magic, fire, or lightning? Destined Death removes a chunk of max HP. Does percentage? Yikes. Mostly holy. Whoops. Ah, I didn't recover in time. Okay, manageable. Probably should just, in general, keep the fight further away from the jellyfish, since those attacks don't affect me. So that's fine. Don't hit me in the face, don't hit me in the face. Alright then. Yeah, I do not have any holy resist. Unfortunate. Alright. Alright. Get a little closer. Frost does damage when it procs and also slows down, but reduction doesn't do much. I mean, anything's better than nothing, although, to be honest, it's not... Neither is it at a super enormous speed, right? Oh, that was bad dodge. Need to just be super far away when I try and heal. I appreciate the fact that I just didn't get hit because I was too low in the recovery of my own thing. Didn't want to get hit by that. There we go. Okay. That worked. Excellent. And now we have the big stabby knife. Let's take a look at that. Take those back if they're existent at all. Excellent. Thank you for your advisement and assistance. I would have been very confused and bewildered without any of that information. Let's see. Holy damage. Dagger once belonging to one of the assassins who murdered Godwin the Golden on the night of the Black Knives. I feel like I've seen that somewhere before. That makes sense, I suppose. A ritual performed on the oddly misshapen blade imbued it with the power of the stolen Rune of Death. To whom did that belong? Yikes. Unique skill, Blade of Death. Unleash the power of the Rune of Death to fire off a blade-like projectile. In addition to dealing immediate damage, the blade reduces the enemy's maximum HP and continues to wear down HP for a while. Interesting. Right. So does it deal the holy damage while you are, like, striking with it in melee? Or is it only when you hit it with that projectile? I wonder. I'll have to upgrade it as well. Opening cutscene when you make a new... I see! Alright. That explains it. Do we get to go into this menacing-looking building? Oh. I was expecting the answer to be no, to be perfectly honest. Let's explore around the scary building first. Yes. Do. Those are weird. Empty skulls. Does naturally holy damage, and the slash also does big holy damage and does the thing. Okay, I was always wondering how weapons like that worked if the secondary damage type was only on the special ability. That's good to know. Okay, so I have one of these that does, one item like this that does magic, one of these that does holy. Excellent. I shall upgrade it forthwith. What is in here? And will it kill me? These are the questions that we ask ourselves every day. With ominous music like that, I would give it good odds. What? Okay, so the blue thing is probably just my marker going through the ground, I hope? Please? Okay, good. That scared the hell out of me. Excellent. Sainted Hero's Grave. Let me send this back up. I'm willing to port out of here. Which we can't do. Never mind. I'm gonna need that elevator. More the fool am I. Lost Grace discovered. So I'm gonna bring that back down now. I should absolutely have checked my map before that. At least there weren't any secret doors that I managed to see. Those happen fairly often. Alright. Yeah. Shadow bathes in light and knows weakness. You can only fast travel out of caves and dungeons after the boss is dead. I did not notice or know that. Interesting. What do you mean light then try attacking? Great. I'll take your word for it. Let's see. There's a lot going on here. Oh. Not a fan of that. Swap those out. I just remembered I only have fancy bolts left. I don't like that. Could be worse, could be better. Okay. A little curious. I'm right on top of you. Okay. See, one of these are area of light. Huh. Oh, there's underground. Hate that. Gray violet, light ahead. Oh! How wonderful. Interesting. Oh, these are more of the imp-looking fellows, like what I've got in my head. Cool. Come on. Arrow. Alright. Onward. Grave violets. I forget what those do. Gonna point it out? No. When in doubt, run for it? And another one of these menaces. Hello? You gonna come out, or should I just hit you in the face? Hit you in the face. Got it. We have shadows, you can't hit them. You gotta light them up first. Alright. Ooh, another grave glovewort. Nice. I do love those. Alright. Oh, there's a down. Oh. Hello. It's funny, they have a stone texture, but they just move around like any other ragdoll physics. Quite curious. Alright, down we go. Don't like that. Hole ahead. Thank you. Try hole. Landell's soldier ashes. Summons 2 Landell soldier spirits. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirits of 2 Landell soldiers. Spirits of soldiers, each equipped with a spear and a great shield. The soldiers of Landell fight their battles defensively. During the shattering, they were the ramparts that fortified the royal capital. Down we go. Oh, dead. Interesting room. Don't like that. Okay, and this is where we started. Wait, can I just make normal? Expensive. But less so than, constantly using the blood ones for bait. Which is what I was doing. Give it a drink. Alright. Onward. Okay, but can we bypass some of these by just going for it? This might loop around. Toodles. What the hell is that? Not what I wanted. Got it. Not entirely where I meant to go, but interesting. Okay, so nah. Doodles. Oh. I can just go straight through that way. Hold on. Okay, let me see. Black knife, quite effective against bigger enemies with a slash such as dragons and other stuff. Death and death. Percentage based, right. That would be useful for anything bigger than a bread box. A rev? Healing incantation, that's very effective. As in it does damage, or... Because I do have heal and urgent heal. But also, like, obviously that is absolutely not where my, specialty is. I see. Or I could just not activate it. Or, rather, it's already activated. Not go back for it? Hopefully. Love the mysterious sounds of menacing creatures in the morning. Yeah, love that. Love that for me. Yeah. Hello, sir? Yeah, the thing that, when I went under the stairs, because I mistook it for the other set of stairs. Rude. Alright. Well, let's hope I don't meet another one. Oh, I guess we can do get more of those at least. Alright. Down, down. Okay. Still hearing frankly alarming noises. Right. Hole in the ground. We dropped through. It landed us in a circle. Are we able to activate the hole in the ground without falling through it? Really? Even a, like, super under-leveled one? That's interesting. Shit. No, we cannot. Cool. Only one of you. Anything else in here that's trying to kill me? I would like the answer to be no. Try the lever. Stay calm. Thank you for that riveting message. Firelight. Oh, that's where the light comes from. Shown down by... Oh, one of those guys! They're the ones that leave the light trails to guide you, into random dungeons. That's pretty cool. Glove word 3, nice. Love those. Alright, let's... Urgent heal won't work because it's not an AoE, just a personal healing. I know one of them's an AoE, I don't remember which one. Glove words, da-da-da. Just normal heal, I guess. What in the heck? Respectfully yours? Yes. Good comment. Yeah, do 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 do. Okay, you got through. Actually, while we are luring these guys out, might as well use normal arrows. There we go. That's all of them, and then the ones up here, which... There we go. Alright, and let's see if they come close enough. I have hit them all in the face. Nope. Oops. Let's not tip over everything I own once again. Revenants and Wraiths. So Wraiths are the ones with the bells. That's good to know. It's a little too high. Do love to see the environment working for me for once. Although admittedly, shooting like this is something of an adventure. All right. Those are out of the way. Nice. If that's the case, I should probably keep this thing equipped. And try not to fumble through it. Any other secrets? Nothing appearing in lock-on anyway. Try up. There's not really any other up besides the up that I McStabbed. Oh. Oh. That is neat. I didn't notice those guys. Well. Or I could go down here. And I could deal with the Cave of Skeletons. Never mind. Jesus Christ. Well, that was exciting, wasn't it? Drat. It was not subject to the friendly fire. Is that what that is? Charming. Come on. There are a lot of knife blades. Get some friendly fire going. No friendly fire? Nope. Maybe you'll wander off and I can explore the skeletons instead. I am now abruptly much more willing to explore quite a number of skeletons. Skeletons. Oh, skeleton. Group ahead, be wary of right. Excellent. Actually, does this guy have a ranged attack? Because if I could, like... It's a thought for later. I think that other ledge might be better for that. Group attack, huh? Come on. Can start creeping over here. Slowly. So don't get mobbed by whatever's up there. Yep, there was the one on the right. Oi! That is the problem with having that level of vitality. Yeah. So... there's the other one. Oh. I do keep forgetting about that. I'll learn it properly eventually. I need to reflexively switch off of whatever shooting object I have in hand and then onto... I guess I've got to keep into the habit of getting this shield rather than one of the other ones. Likely treasure chest. No! The only treasure in there was a skeleton. Let's see. Edge. Okay. Grab this from over here. Until we do. Oh, we have to do this room again. What is that? No. Interesting. Ignore the miscellaneous noises from over there. Alright. Oh, great. How many of these are there? Stop. Okay. Actually, how many of these are there? 4 only. Okay, I only lost track of the one. Doo-doo. Should definitely do the get more arrows. We'll get to that. And you are up there. What does the mind do? Okay, we can go from here. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Ignore that. Some enthusiasm. Oh, the FP. Or whatever it is. Whatever the abbreviation is. That's it. A mind I will certainly grant you. Interesting. There we go. I just want to switch back to normal bow shenanigans. Let's see if we can get one of these. Okay. And we want this one. And the one in the back. Heh heh. We'll see how all those go. But yeah, in a practical sense, I absolutely should upgrade the vigor, but honestly at this point, because I haven't so far, I kind of want to see how far I can manage without upgrading it any further. Obviously that's going to continue to be increasingly impractical. So I'm going to nevertheless, I guess, see how long it takes until I run out of patience for it, basically. Which I haven't quite yet. Although it has been a close one a couple of times. Admittedly enough. But, why is that not hitting? Aim is not that bad. Indeed. But I will lose patience with it eventually, probably. Especially because one of the things that I have not built up approximately any skill in because of the whole lack of vigor thing is parrying in this game, and I do want to do some of that. I want to see what I can do with that. So that is going to require me getting vigor at some point. I kind of want to, I think probably after I tick up a couple of more things to the first soft cap. Yeah, if I get everything up to the first soft cap in terms of damage dealing, then I'll probably start shoving things into vigor. I don't know why I get nervous about damage of all things. Considering the fact that I'm willing to do some of these things the incredibly tedious way, you'd think that would not be my concern at this point. Like, at all. That's probably the more sensible way to think of it. Alright, fair enough. I guess let's see if we can deal with the horse guy. Let's see what we can do. And I mean, if it doesn't work out, then we do that again when we have actual more arrows. Hello? Okay, but what's... Hello? That was not close enough range, I see. Okay. Or we could... Okay. Well, you know, or an axe works, I guess. Yeah, he wouldn't sit still long enough for that. Although it healed me perfectly fine, which is neat. But I will acquiesce to the fact that regardless of any challenging myself or whatever about the healing, I more FP would definitely do me some good. Whoop. But hey, at least my axe or hatchet did a good chunk of change. Hey. Okay. Is there any up here? Not really. Anything in here? Oh, there's a ladder. I assume that door will only open when ladder shenanigans have been completed? You know, as I quietly ignore the other direction completely. That alarmed me. Thanks for that. Oh. Huh. Is there anything I should try stabbing? That looks a lot like bait to me. Healing required. Oh, great. Well, as long as it's of the same caliber as the first one. I'll take it. Yay for having sufficient stamina. Ooh, more gloveworts. Excellent. I will definitely upgrade those woofs. Those... And I'll take it. Would do me well. Oh! Nice. Root resin. Okay, we do enough damage to... What? Alright. I don't appreciate that. Whatever's going on up there, I don't appreciate it very much. Oh dear. Not least of which, because I don't see the spotlight area, which this seems to imply we shall need. I mean, unless we have to lure them down and back this way? Not that way. I mean, we could. I'm not a fan. Explain? And we don't see any of those light things. I have my light so I can see. Light required ahead, therefore behold. Okay, we do have to lure him back the other way. Great. That's wonderful. Super. All right. Fine. Do 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 do. They say you're following me. I don't know if I went the correct direction. I didn't go the correct direction. This is going to end wonderfully. Or not. Okay, well, can you do that? Oh. Oh, not again. Why did we... Why do you respawn? That is obnoxious. Really? Really? Fun. Well, that's going wonderfully down there. You do that. Let's not experience that again. Preferably. Okay, axe. But where? I am perhaps a little confused. I mean, if you're gonna stay down there and not teleport back up, like, sure. Glove ports 4 and 5. No hidden path. Always behooves me to check. I mean, because I haven't been using the FP ones. I probably, or I haven't been because I did, everything took too much of a chunk of FP, as compared to my bar. I suppose it is. It'll be more useful after that. But, before now it was, the most costly thing I was using was the quick step, right? And the summoning the jellyfish, I guess. But I can probably afford to diversify, that is true. Are you just gonna... Yeah. Hello? Just gonna stay there? You're not gonna teleport back up? Okay, well I got everything that's in there. This was the same zone as before. Oh, that door probably will open when this guy is McDead. I would assume. I guess it's time to run back? It's not really a position to sneak away. Running. Don't follow me, don't follow me. Okay, cool. So we've got to get you back to this circle. Alright. Back to my magical sniper skills. Unless... Oh, that doesn't thonk against you. What about the ground next to you? Or do I really have to run at close range? Really? Of course. That's wonderful. Well, that was good timing. Are you gonna... Are you following me or are you stuck? I think you're following me. Great. Wonderful. Exactly what I wanted. No, and you're leaving. Really? That's annoying. Come on. Come on, I'm right here. Come on. Dead. Okay, that's the door. Excellent. Let's see what's behind door number 1. Or door number however many we've opened so far, more realistically. Okay, mystery door. Okay, what are people dying to that's behind us? Besides a plethora of skeletons, I wonder. Which, I mean... could be something coming from in front of us. No one's left a note. Skeleton. Stake of... oh, well that's... great. I don't want to get into melee with anything at the moment. Nothing new. More glovewort. Giving us a lot of this stuff. Alright. What's the note of the day? Don't know if I'd call it that, but sure. Alright. Ancient hero. Yeah, no. Fiddling with inventory. No light gimmick. Interesting. Steak is fine. No light gimmick. Interesting. Probably no seal. We can't aim well enough with that anyway. The only thing it would be useful for would be the healing. Let's try... I mean, which isn't nothing, but we have a bunch of flasks. That looks like physical damage, although I could be mistaken. We'll find out. Dex, bolts. Okay. Yeah, no, my bad. Love accidentally my inventory. Fire. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I think we'll try it. Try it with the frost first, I suppose, surely. No. What's the, that does technically have a fancy attack. Try it. Shit. It's that sort of a day. Interesting. Oh, I see. Whoa, okay then. Whoop. Really? I mean, or you could just keep being poisoned since you attacked. Alright. Glad I listened to the mysterious floor message. Don't like that. Does that do anything fancy besides make your sword more? Oh, well, I don't like that either. Oh, well, yeah, makes sense. Oh, the pillars go too. Okay. I don't have any arrows that are being on fire, do I? Magic, rot, blood, and eep. Bone, magic. Holy, rot, blood, eep. Yeah, I can't make fire ones of my own right now. Rubbish. To fire. Yeah, I saw a note about the fire. I was trying to see if I could have if I had any bolts that would do that, but I do not. So if it were anything, it would have to be some other consumable. Which I guess we could use, but we have the torch, and it was doing fine damage. It's just I was quite ineffectually dodging. Okay, try that again. Sure. Shouldn't come to that. No thanks. Come on. Be thoroughly poisoned. There we go, dead. Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff. And a bunch of runes, nice. And the ones I left here. Paltry though they are. What's that then? Oh, that was a new glove wart. 5? Or I guess I just didn't have a stack already. Legendary Ashen Remains. Used to summon the spirit of Kristoff, the ancient dragon knight. Spirit of Kristoff, an honorable knight of Leyndell, who was also a devout worshipper of the ancient dragons. His skills strike down foes with thunderbolts, the dragon's weapon of choice. After the first defense of Leyndell, Kristoff earned the hero's honor of Erdtree Burial for the feat of capturing Godfrey the Excuse me. Not sure what you were trying to do there. That's a name. And it uses the ghost ones. Yep. I saw those in my inventory. Good to know. And I shall test him out post haste. Is there perhaps a... Okay, there's some leaving. Did anyone leave fun notes? Oh, root resin? Cool. Indeed. No, it is a candle, though. Oh, item. Nice. How convenient. Anything else puttering around the room? We did not, strictly speaking... I knew they were going to say that. Finish examining the path with the skeletons. On the other hand, I don't think we needed to. You know what? We have hit time. We can come back to the skeletons if we've got to. I believe we've checked most of the other things? Something like that. Alright, back to the entrance we go. Alright. And do we have any big chunks of runes we can use? 24. Better to just grab them from somewhere else, honestly. Indeed, I appreciate the guidance to such interesting places. And now, good chunk of change there. But I think that is going to be all for tonight. Dear listener, thank you for tuning in. I'm gonna stick the VOD for this up on the VOD channel tonight after I grab timestamps, because I have a button for timestamps. It's right next to me. It's to do the stream marker thing. I have used it exactly twice. I should probably use it more. All sorts of things to remember. But yeah, as always, I'll be streaming next week on Friday. I will try to have some sort of stream between now and then, but that's a little bit iffy right now. Things are a bit busy on this side of things. But in the meanwhile, until next time, take care, travel safe, don't fall over, and remember, you are precious and unique in all the world, and irreplaceable. So rest well, dear listeners, and good night.